What's up, yo? I was just grinding, as you do. I'm 83 now, because I just streamed last night. And I didn't have enough time to get into more questing, so I felt like doing more Fallout instead of what I've normally done and swap back and forth between this and World of Warcraft. So, it's time for Hidden Valley. Well, actually, hold on. Where is it? Recon headquarters. We need to go there for something. I mean, they'll let us in without this, but it's just easier to find this and then turn it all in right off the bat without having to go all the way back out. Just make the whole experience more convenient. Plus, we've got one, maybe two hidden quests in there. I'm not too certain. Plus, surrounding buildings we could also look into. Someone's shooting. Hopefully not at us. People be dying. Not giving me fingers. How dare they?
I've read about RepCon. I think they did some work with the government.
The government before the war.
Energy weapon prototypes, I think.
Yeah.
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's projects similar and whatever was going on here.
How do you know so much about this, Gen? Yes, he is an enclave person in the closet about being enclave. It's so obvious it hurts. Anyway. Hello, tour guide. Oh?
Welcome to Redcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have within specified parameters. And if you're I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like. provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or RobCo. Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the...
I'm bored about that. That's enough.
Well, feel free to ask me.
Just take me on the tour.
Excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeer? Courtesy of the fine folks at RobCo, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Right.
How may I serve you, Master?
Well, get out of the way.
Use a space radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma tubes. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets streaming into orbit.
Alright. We've already seen that at Novak. Well, near Novak.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers. Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from RobCo, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line. This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between RobCo and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. RobCo and its tiny partner, Repcon,
Don't mind
thank you.
trailblazing as long as we
Any
get the
further
ammo.
questions? Please,
And
feel free to ask. Yes? Did you have a question?
No, I'm good. So basically, let's just get back here. Kinda. Hold on. Why can't I use a stem? Confused. I changed my controls back, didn't I? It's not seeming good. Whatever. It's to get the key card mostly. Right, but why aren't you doing it? confused. Anyway, now we wander around doing whatever. Oh, we could probably do the wandering around doing whatever the whole way, but I don't much care.
Stay outside of restricted areas.
And we're going to go into the restricted areas, and he's not going to like it. And we get to kill everyone. I'm just looking in every place for anything. Nothing in particular, just things. Takeable things. Things of general interest. Before we unlock the way to whatever the fuck. And everybody gets pissy. For a second there, it didn't work. So basically, adding facial data to the network makes the robots non-hostile to you, which is convenient. Because I generally don't want to get shot at. Generally. Why can't I stim? At full health. That's stupid. Yeah, why aren't you swapping things over the way I like? Oh, God. Could go to the second floor right there. I think we might. Hotkeys are not working for some reason. Nope. No hotkeys are working. And I don't know why. I mean, they're working if I hold, but that's not conducive to success. Huh. Might have to reboot the game. Okay. Arcade, what you doing?
Don't let me keep you.
Okay. Come on, we need the hammer. And a stimmy. Looking for that terminal to give me facial things. Facial scan. Give me a facial. Anyway. Okay. Alright, third floor up there, but we are not prepared for that. If we bump into these robots and they scan my face up here, they're not gonna like it. Oh, add user face data. There we go. Cool. Nikola Tesla and you. There are a lot of skill books in this place. Already we've encountered 3 of them. Of various skill. Various type. Yeah. Now I think the key card I collected will actually give me full reign. No matter what discovers me, they'll just have to scan my face if they discover me. Not a fan of wasting time like that. Well, I am a fan of wasting time if it leads to something, but this waste of time doesn't lead to anything, so let's try to avoid that. Blah. Blah. Another key card. blah, 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 blah. Robco. Robco. You son of a bitch. Executive something, fine, cool, whatever. Okay. Schloop. Schlampf. Schlubel. Right. There's a door. So I'm like, okay, the floors are not seamless. There's a loading screen between each. Okay, do we check every room, or am I fucking things up? Good question. I missed an ashtray, of course. Because who fucking needs an ashtray? Nobody. Alright. Take the way that's harder to go through. Because, hey, we like going through the harder paths. And keys are for cowards. I could disable all the robots, but I mean, it's kind of fun sneaking past them all. So what's the point? Plus, should have full access rights by now. By collecting all the right things. And registering all the right things in the system. Okay, good enough. Now let's just go through here. Yeah. Fuck. Ripcon something or others. And here's our boy. The holotape. Bring the password and Eddie to Lorenzo.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
It's not going to happen. We're Brotherhood through and through. In fact, the whole reason we came here was to investigate some inroads to the West Brotherhood of Steel. Make contact. Of course, I forgot all that in the last 3+ years of fucking around and then finding out. But that's beside the point. Brotherhood. Forever. Anyway. Now, of course, the many plus years I've spent on this playthrough are non-canon. You can take that fact to the bank. Player actions in these video games are non-canon, period. To the greater Fallout lore. Because you can do so much that just breaks it all. And it's hilariously fun. And then a later game explores the actual canon happening, and then it's like, okay, that's not how my playthrough went down with mods, right? Yeah, so it's a bit crazy. Do I have all the holotapes? Okay, it's not that. Mission statements, I think. Okay, we got 2. And I got one earlier when I was at Black Mountain, I'm sure. Hey, there it is. Didn't have to search. Okay, we're done. We have all of the holotapes that they're going to want. Also, I think we can start shooting robots now, because what's the point of them standing around doing absolutely nothing when they could give me supplies for the future? Plus, it never hurts to check over everywhere twice, right? Now, checking it over 3 times could cause some stir, but twice? It's barely significant. And I've been known to leave behind things after just a cursory check the first time, so yeah. I mean, this is Fallout TTW, but dumb. Stupid. I do all the stupid things before I manage to do the right thing, right? That's the whole point. Glorious Gord, where are you? Give unto me your blessing, so that I may smite the suffering and the wicked in thy name. And here I go, making weird religious allusions for the fun of it. Yay. Huzzah! And we will kill the tour guide, because why not? Yeah, I'm just looking for every little robot that we can vaporize. Okay. Did that do everything? I think so. Alright, we're done here. Tour guide completely gone and done with everyone. And we can also kill the robots outside because hell yeah. Lasers. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Prospector there. No one cared about a prospector until someone told me to kill him. Which they told me to kill a lot of them. In various factions. Mostly the powder gangers. Holy shit, the powder gangers. Obsessed with killing. We'll see what the Brotherhood of Steel comes up with for their jobs. Soon. Alright. Time to mosey. There. Is that hum? What do you mean? What do you mean, a hum? There's no hum here. Okay, and my keybinds are back. Cool. We gotta find bunkers, and I don't want to find the right bunker first. I want to find the wrong bunkers first, because they got stuff in them. And I like stuff. And then if I find the right bunker, I'm gonna forget and not go back to check the wrong bunkers. So yeah. Because that's just how my brain work. Or don't work. You know it's the wrong one because you can pick this lock. You cannot pick the right lock. How does that make sense? It just does. Blah, blah, blah. We'll probably get to doing all the DLCs sometime when there's a suitable theme to them. I don't know. We might end up doing the Zion questline shortly. Because I don't know what else could be going on today, but Brotherhood of Steel and Brotherhood of Steel stuff is pretty short in this game. Or section of the game. It depends on how you look at it. Sugar bombs everywhere. And tin cans and empty bottles of whiskey. 'Cause everybody be drinking near the end of the world. Because the world is ending. Yet we're still here looking at the aftermath of what they thought was the end. Kind of interesting juxtaposition. It was the end of a world, not the world. It's not the only world, you know. Okay, time to go to the right bunker. And since we're here with Veronica, the entry is going to be easy peasy. Somebody shoot it. I don't know, man. Trying to make up lyrics for a song.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
Indeed.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Love that girl. Anyway. Unfortunately, she is taken by yet another girl. Anyway, Veronica's sense of humor is pretty great, in my opinion. Hell, she'd be taken by somebody even if I were a woman.
And I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider.
Somebody else.
But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay?
Okay.
And the Ella's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Yep. Cool. Jobs. What you got? Ooh. Do I have it? Coyote Chewbacca? Chewbacca? Nah. And we'll get to the rest. We have purified water freely, so it's like, okay. Let's talk to Lorenzo. Shooting range? Probably.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
I don't think they'll talk to me until I've talked to their elder first. Still in the dark. There. Sup, yo? Oh.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we failed.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to get. This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. Wasting our time.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Oh,
Then that is your choice.
bah.
If you should change your mind, please return.
Misclicked.
Have you reconsidered, outsider? I can still use your help.
Yeah.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. I suppose I am not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Okay. Well, that was cool.
What's up? This better not be about the meaning of life.
Kind of is.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Nah. Let's keep moving. We'll talk about whatever the hell happened here later.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
But no.
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
I think the Elder will listen at all.
Stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is it?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How would you propose?
Followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
What could we bring him?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I used to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Alright, let's head out.
With you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
In the meantime, let's investigate. Ooh. Yoink. Stealing from the west to give to the east. Okay. Good things. Good things.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hoarding. I'm the head paladin of this chapter. I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if the new Elder is installed.
How do you propose?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As that security is more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me.
I'm not going your route.
Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Lorenzo, hey.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before. Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it? Did you say Poseidon energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor.
Yeah, sure.
This is excellent news. I'll send him back to you soon.
Yeah. So he takes Eddie and gives him back with enhanced capabilities. usually. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba ma 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 ba 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 ma ma ba 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 ba. Alright, let's talk to the frickin' scribe here.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is. Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment. One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus.
Virus.
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd. What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Alright guys. Stay back. Damn it. Jesus. Oh my god. Here.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals.
Yeah.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it goes to.
Huh. There we go.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right? I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
All right.
Later.
Why do you say it like that? Confused. Anyway. Can talk to the head scribe. Which is, where is he? It doesn't matter. It's kind of a nothing burger, if I'm completely honest. Sonny, what are you doing? Oh, there. Taggart.
Yes, what is it? Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Okay. Way to be a bitch. Just trying to make polite conversation. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Schuler, hi.
You must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuler. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
Good enough.
Bye.
Still breaking hearts there, I think.
Yeah.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares, as if I didn't have other matters on my mind. If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is one short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer. If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Tin plates as well. Spork, not so much. Mini break incoming.
Now, who can tell me the primary components of gunpowder?
Sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter? Maybe? Nah, it doesn't matter. Also, game crashed. Yay! It's not complete without at least one every episode. On gunpowder, it's the ratios of each that is the tricky part. Give unto me your books. Are they? Doubtful. Ooh. Mine. All mine. Mine! If it's a book, I must take it. And there are varieties of pre-war books here, so can't just grab all of them with one hold click, you know. Alright, whatever. Yay, good enough, I guess. Nothing going on there. I'm just here to check out the place. Not here to do anything in particular. Okay. Fancy. Yeah, just looking around. Cases, among other things. Let's go to the shooting range. Or
Yes, can I help? No, no idea. Sorry. Okay, see you around.
think you're a liar.
Like so.
Bum, 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 bum.
Why are we hiding down here? This should be a prison. If you're planning to take a ride, be sure to have a good pair of earplugs. I'm sure powerful staff.
We haven't had an incident in
A
over a
former
year.
elder, logic, successful technology.
The knowledge-loving trickster has arrived. I mean, I just love taking the knowledge. I don't really like availing myself of that knowledge. Yo.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. You must believe that you'd be very useful.
So, you're head of security.
Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Other questions? What would the Elder have to be?
He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harding. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Okay.
Later.
Boom. Boom, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I could, but I don't really want to. Hack everything. Boom, 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 boom. It's just the showers. Boom, 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 boom.
I can hardly notice that.
Yeah?
Should you be in school?
Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father...
Don't care.
I'm surprised you're not wearing that hood to hide your hair like you usually do, Veronica.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information. Oh, all kinds of things.
Blah, blah, blah. Mer.
Yes, what is it?
Better. Whatever. Right. Whatever. Maga blogging. Blagga flagging. Flurga blurgin.
Have you found it? I need to.
Haven't. What
Our
you got?
patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Just get everything.
Another satisfaction.
Okay. Let's go look for those patrols and figure out the rest later. I wanted to get the laser pistol. Gangers. Guess I haven't heard. I fucked y'all up. Yeah, good springs at least.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny. You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. Eventually, the NCR tried to put the prisoners down, but they were overwhelmed by them, and haven't sent troops to the area since. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Right. Look for the other ones.
Careful if we go off the road.
Alright. Shit is going down. No surprise. Troops be dying. I disarmed all the mines in the field between. Some folks are still on the ground, though. This is between Nelson and Forlorn Hope.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to abandoned slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Alright. And Coyote done. Sure. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. That's unfortunate.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me? Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Yeah. Talking about Nipton. Probably. Alright, I could make you care. Gibson. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da, bum, bum. Ba-da, bum, bum. Ba-da, bum. Finger, huh? Strange. Rex, calm down.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology. Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun. More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course. It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip. Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters. Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table. Yeah, maybe... I like the way you think.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey. fine trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Yeah, sorry about that. Got interrupted by a wild mom bringing in laundry. So I decided to mute while I play. Somewhat. Anyway, probably continuing radio silence.
Sure could use a drink. Careful if we go off the road.
There's my alarm. Time to take my pills.
All this traveling's making me thirsty. Unless they go off the road.
Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
careful if we go off the road.
Help me out!
That's the end of that.
Heard the elders got tagged working on some kind of secret project.
Can't be gun locked.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. What do you want to know? I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well, ain't like I've got places to be. What do you want to know? He's seeing you. Maybe.
Standing around was getting exciting.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
Later.
Yes, can I help you? Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me. Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
What's up? He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen? I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it? I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end. There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Prima's a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Sure could use a drink.
Hey.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with? So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great. No, I heard you quite clearly. You're being sent off to be killed like the others. You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this. She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned. We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand. This had better...
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer. Sure, I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description. Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me, and for them. I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I could be of any use.
to now.
What's going on?
Okay, I think I can talk. It's been over. It's been a long while. So, anyway, this is that one vault where everybody had to vote someone out, effectively. But, epic twist, they didn't have to. They did it anyway, for all those years, but the experiment was to see if they would refuse. And they didn't. And that's the tragic thing. The experiment was expecting them to refuse. To sacrifice one of their own for the good of the vault. But now they're all dead, because they all killed each other. Regardless of the sacrifice. And figuring all that out is part of the quest called Democracy in Action. In action as the
What's up?
The negative for action. Not taking action. It's fun. Anyway. Sounds like democracy in action. That's the pun. I think this is a community designated name because it is actually a hidden quest. So it doesn't have an official name. For a second there, I thought Rex was a rat. Sorry, Rex. For the insult. Because he really hates rats. And I'm not letting him kill any of them. Also, I should be letting Lily have some combat because it's part of her quest line. Going a little bit berserk. Unfortunate. We'll have to take her out hunting at some point. Say to Vault 3. Tell her to go nuts. Once we get the one guy out and the Fiend's hostages as well. But Boone would have to come with us. Well, not necessarily, actually. We could probably do that now and not miss out on anything. So actually, we could bring whoever. We only have to bring Boone for the 5 points. And that's not one of them. Bum 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 dee bum dee bum bim bum bee ba doo. In case you can't tell, I've been a little off today. Thank you for watching anyway. I'm not done yet, I'm just saying. brain fog happens. I might be a little sick, but I wouldn't know. I don't care. I don't care enough about my own health. Tragic, though it may sound. I just nurse the little problems until they become big problems and I can't ignore them anymore. And then I address them. Sternly. Outwardly. Or ask for help or something. I don't know. It's a whatever. I'm a whatever. Okay? Don't concern yourself with me. I'm fine. Always. As for you, though, you should make as much fuss as possible about your problems. It's okay to not be okay. Etc., etc. Don't be like me. Bottle up everything. There will be another tomorrow. Etc., etc. The world is not going to end. Fallout is fiction. And you don't have to sacrifice yourself for anyone. Or be elected to sacrifice yourself for anyone. Things like that just don't happen. Or shouldn't happen, if they do. Should not be noble to sacrifice oneself for the whole. Should be unfortunate for that to be a requirement to be continuing to live. Sacrifice someone else. Thankfully, that isn't a reality for our age right now. But there may come times where it does become a reality. And we should not view those sacrifices as noble. We should not glorify them. We should damn the fact that they are necessary. And press onward with all our might, without those sacrifices. Platitudes, etc., etc., etc. The fuck? Fuck was that noise? Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da. Right, we did all that, sure. We swam under there. I don't think we're done in the upper areas. I don't have the key. Okay, fine. We'll move along. Right. Uh-oh. Corpses despawning. Not good. Means it really wants to garbage collect, and it's not above taking away items that I want. Son of a bitch.
Hey, I'm not a part of this.
What are you talking about? You're part of my crew. Don't mind my third arm. Gets greedy from time to time, while my other two arms are occupied. Yeah, you did all that, okay. Okay, was there anything else? I can't remember. Something this way, or up here, or something? Just anything? Right, we were in there. Okay. Yeah, time to take your pills, Grandma. Alright, I need to switch, because explosions happen here. I think that's everything in that area. Okay. Right. We'll go down here first. Something. Right. Funny posters. Right, I did that. It's fine. Yeah, I got lost during Vault. What was it? I can't remember. It was not 11, 34? Yeah. I'm a bit headachy today. Forgot where I was, what I was doing, going, whatever. Yeah, so that's why I was wandering around in circles more often than I wanted. More often than I probably should. During the mute section. Because, I don't know. Tired. Still a bit fogged on the brain. Still don't know what I'm doing. Fuck, here we are again. Alright, I am a little bit lost now. Still. Veronica, what are you doing there? Right, we did all that. There's two flooded sections. One's not as deep. Oh, I forgot how. Didn't see it. Okay. Right, we did that. I need to stop retracing steps. Okay. Okay. We got his password finally, goddamn. And that was the weird fucking mess I needed to do. Also, I need to get help with filters or whatever. We'll figure that out in a minute. Sacrificial chamber. Open.
Congratulations, martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please alight to the light and put your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Right. You have to sit. At least for the first part.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Yeah, and you die, right? That's what this is meant to be. Your death. But really, who cares? Yeah, and they all perish here. Yeah, and a few rebelled against the system, but were slain by security. And, yeah, this was the wrong way to rebel. All they had to do was refuse to hold the election, right? But the overseer would always push and push and push. Or he wasn't aware at all that, well, actually, the overseer, the original overseer, he escaped. He left to rest, to fend for themselves, and it was weird. At least I think that's what the story was. I can't really remember. Off the top of my head, it is probably done in more detail somewhere else. Hardly matters. Anyway, we took all their shit. Those ancient idiots. I've got a 2-minute timer in my face, so I'm barely able to see. So if I miss something that I looked over before, can miss it again now. That's the reason. Also, if I get a little lost some more, that's also a good reason why. Hardly able to see where I'm going except for part of the minimap. Okay, so where does it want me to go now? Oh, 22. Ugh, fine. I can do that now. Northward. Desert Shack. Fine. Ezekiel, who are you?
The followers are lucky to have a friend like you.
Okay. Sure. I should also pick up Eddie. Paranoid prospector. I'll take your tin cans, among other things. They just let you have everything, don't they? Whereas most factions would not even let you have the beers.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today? The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment. No, we don't expect him back until tomorrow.
Okay.
Possibly, but I'd be the wrong person to ask. You'll need to speak to Dr. Schiller, who's on an errand at one of our other stations. He should be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
We'll get Frisbee in at some point. Not right now, though. Things are fine. Anyhow. Do 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 do. Still in the dark as Vault 22. You're not a part of this? I'm a part of this. And you're part of my crew. I think she's only doing that because I have her on passive. And she doesn't know what to do. Have her on true passive, which is unusual for her mod. Gaining karma once again. Because the fiends are the scum of the earth. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, right, it's this way. Sorry, I get sidetracked quite often. Time for lasers. Oh yeah, and there's a little hidden quest out here. What are we doing? Probably gonna have to do some of that in the future. Goddamn Cazadors everywhere, I hate them. Let's go inside. Don't need no damn key. Keys are for cowards. Keys are for cowards. Passwords are for pussies. Might be able to hear my neighbor's kids out there. It's a whatever, you know. Alright, I think I need a stretch break, get some dinner by now, holy shit. Or Cazadors. Alright, I guess I'll leave you with a view over Vault 22. While I go give my butt a break and get some water, get a meal, something like that. I don't want to do the long outro, let's just say BRB and be done. BRB!
password is...
Alright, I'm back. And my headache has deepened slightly. Unfortunately. But, hey. We're already in front of Vault 22, so I was like, whatever. I got some cheese. Yay, cheese. It's a fucking Monday. Must have a case of the Mondays, even though I don't have a job. I don't know, man. Getting the foods prepared, all that. That and I put myself on another long break because, hey, reasons. I have an app that basically blocks my current screen so my eyes can have a break, or that I can be reminded to get up and stretch about every hour. And every 3 hours it does a longer one of those, which I have set for 2 minutes. But the normal hourly check is for 30 minutes. Or not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh my god. So yeah. Wellness check. Kind of shit. Going on my end sometimes. There stands the grass. Trying to double up on going to places so I don't have to go back to the same places over and over again. And we crashed. Of course we did. Now, is this a repeated crash in which we are screwed? Or is this a one-time crash that is done and dusted after the first? I'm hoping for the latter and not the former. Because permanent crash means I cannot enter important sections that are related to this quest. Ah, shit. It's consistent. And this is exactly what I did not need today. Okay. So, let's break this down for troubleshooting in the future. Bolt 22 entrance. Right. Put this in my notes here. I don't know if there's going to be an actor bypass for any part, or if any of that's going to be required, but we're going to look into it, because there's quest stuff, right? Okay, what is the cell that we directly link to from this entrance. Probably entrance hall. There are multiple levels. Okay, so entrance hall is giving us the big issues. Vault 22A. Fine. Vault 22A, cell 000E60FD. I really wish I would stop doing that when I'm alt-tabbing back and forth to get the info I need. Cause? Question mark. I still don't know. Okay. So Vault 22 is fucked. But how deeply? Let's find out. Let's go to Vault 22B. Hey, it works. Okay then. Just don't go to the entrance hall. Yeah, I don't know. I forget exactly what areas are required, but or which ones are actually fine. Let's go to the 5th level. Just right off the bat. Spore carrier enemies, etc. Killer vegetation. Thank God we're all wearing breathers. No, come on. Son of a bitch. I had to COC in these later parts because entrance hall is the only way to get there. And the entrance hall is fucked. But as far as I know, entrance hall is not exactly involved in the quest progress. So we can still do the quest. Both of them. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, I think that's all of it. Well, except for that one. Okay. You okay?
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, Angela.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Just looking at every corner for every little thing. Because that's been the whole deal with this playthrough. Showing off everything, no matter how trivial. Nope, you are. You are part of this. Whether you like it or not. Sonny, the fuck? Don't get spooked. Download the data. Woo! Right. Okay. Hi.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Yep. Food production. Alright. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. We could go through here first. Common areas. Okay. Hey, it worked. Yeah, this is just the other side of that. It's got a prototype weapon and not much else. Okay. Right. Back up to food production. Key. I don't have one. That's for later. Just so I don't have to do the whole fetch quest the whole time. I went into Cazador Ridge above Red Rock Canyon as well to get that clutch of eggs. Collision issues. What are they doing? I don't understand why the fuck you are climbing in the walls. Making no goddamn sense. Oxygen. Bush me boo, bush me boo, spear boo boo. Yeah, that's a closed off section. Right, we can't get past that. did that. Yeah, not much. Not much of a pathway we can actually use. Let's go back to pest control, use the elevator. Because that's the only way to do it without without the key. I'd go to food production first, actually. There. Or not. Right, you need access rights, don't you? Contact admin. Okay, fine. We'll get the clearance. Okay. I'm gonna look around more. Alright, good enough. Got enough on that. That it? I think that it for there anyway. May have done everything on this level then. You just head back up. Okay. All right. Okay, we did that too. I can't remember. Just head back to fruit production, I guess. Hope the override is lifted, or can be lifted. There we go. Okay. So now we have a way back into the caves, but don't really matter much. Okay, through oxygen recycling and elevator, entrance hall. We don't want to do entrance hall. Okay. Where is she? Damn it. Oh, there you are.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
How can I?
So I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores. A highly flammable gas that once ignited should destroy the vast majority of spores. The gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Return to me when it's done.
This is a relative safe area. Relative safe area. Hold on. Okay. Right. Let's just go through them all again. Actually, I should probably leave my crew on that level. Oxygen recycling level. Probably near the elevator. So they're not set to flame constantly and complain about it. Okay, fourth. Or maybe it's only the fifth level. Of course. I haven't been into every corner of this place, so still a little off on everything. I'll be fine. Just need to spam the stim packs. Okay. Fourth, please. Or not. Okay, food production then. No? Maybe I just report back. Hold on. Keely, let her know sports have been purged. Yeah. Hi.
Good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the vaults that were consistent from here. To remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
It shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Actually, I copied them.
That sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it there in a flash.
My friend is part of a group that can develop it.
I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you. Fine. Take the data and go. I hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCary, tell Dr. Williams that he has my thanks as well.
Sure. What? What? Where? Okay. Fine. Okay. I can do that. Right. Do that too. It's been a little over a day. We cannot go to the entrance hall. Absinthe? Really? I drank an absinthe? Because my life was in danger? That's it? Have some Addictol. Just in case. Even though it is only an alcoholic beverage. What? Dude. Why? What did you do?
Again, dear.
Not you. What did you do?
Knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets. You don't have any proof.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death. Sharing knowledge with an outsider.
Okay, how about this? I can't fight like this, you know? Hold on. Let's go back to here. Then make sure everybody's together for the shitty bit. And then tell everyone to wait here. And then tell Veronica to follow.
Aw, just when...
Okay.
I didn't know the Brotherhood had any people out here.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica.
They're looking. They're not finding. Okay. That sucked. Okay, well, let's do this instead. It's hard when they don't know I'm here. Just bump that guy, I guess. No. It's not. Why'd you have to do it? Come on.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way.
Yeah.
She is made in the name of the...
Anybody there?
Evening. Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. In the name of...
Yeah, and? Seriously? You want this to be a stand-up gunfight? You fucking kidding me?
Sharing knowledge with an outsider. And the...
Yeah, she'll be fine. She's essential. So it came to this.
I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they tracked me. Of course they... Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began.
There's another option. You can go east with me and join my Brotherhood chapter.
Go east? Maybe you're right. There's no place for me in the Mojave anymore. But what makes your chapter different from the Zealots at Hidden Valley?
We actually use technology to improve the wasteland. Project Purity, for example, has made purified water accessible to all.
Wow, really? I can't even imagine the Brotherhood caring if a wastelander has clean drinking water. Once everything has settled down in the Mojave, I'd like to see this Project Purity for myself. I realize I shouldn't be running from the Brotherhood of Steel. I can't forget who I am or where I come from. I shouldn't have to sacrifice my ideals either. I refuse to. But if what you say about your chapter is true, then maybe I won't need to. Here's hoping they accept my application. You'll write me a good reference letter, right?
Reforged steel. Cool. Boosts her unarmed attack rate and increases her armor. Okay. That's cool. Well, rip the follower outpost. Jesus. Too damn heavy-handed for their own good. And we crash. Of course we crash. Major plot point done. Time to crash.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Not a problem.
See you around.
One hell of a scribe. Anyway. Yeah, there's not much here. Except for the sensor module. Okay, good. We're out. Finally. Shit. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Hey, it's back. Nice. Hey, Cheyenne. How you doing? Sorry, Veronica. Shit went south in a hurry. Let it be a consolation that we're making the world a better place. Anyway, probably go back to Prim. Because we have a friend to pick up. For reasons. And he's inside here, I think. Makes beeping sounds. Should travel together. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. Might as well turn in for Hidden Valley. Hopefully nobody's fucking shit up, you know? Although I should be non-infamous. Even though I just killed 3 members of their chapter. Fix their filtration system, and then tell them to fuck off. Oh yeah, and the pistol. I forgot about the pistol. Get that pistol. Then do those things. Because fuck the Scorps. Pistol.
Careful if we go off the road.
Good enough. Head back. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't have any punga fruit left. I need to get more punga fruit. Because it's really good for keeping my rads low without outright wiping them out. Punga. Other way. Or this way, actually. Because we gotta turn in the gun. Oh no, not that. Hi.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
I got it.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
Yay! Helping! Anyway, and we're gonna grind out the whole work thing off stream so y'all aren't annoyed as much. And I don't care about their history or how to oust a freaking elder.
Again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
No, I had some questions.
What did you want to talk about?
Nah.
Back again, I see.
He doesn't say anything about the frickin' assassination attempt. Still looking for them. Right, I talked to Lorenzo instead. Sorry. I'm a fucking idiot who can't remember anything.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yep.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his Back again, I see. Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, Outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the Scouts' reports and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Right. About that.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. With the surface... What can I do? You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it? As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
All right. Not terrible. Now let's go to McCarran first. Finish this. Whee! Yo.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But, wait up. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping us safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Yeah, no problem. Hello, sir.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, never warned me about the dangers in that place.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Right. Faith. That one. Yeah. Because why not? Alright, let's go back to Eyesight to the Blind. And head on down to Black Mountain. After I've snuck, stabbed myself with something, and then flew on over. Stab myself with something again, so I'm not completely fucked by what remains. And then just kill what remains. Yeah, we can figure out the rest after. Spy versus spy. How convenient. We've already activated all this, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, but we need to go up there. Shouldn't be a problem. This one? This one. Install it. Cool. Done with all that. We did this very early in the New Vegas section of the playthrough. Because we wanted Raoul with us. Hey, Veron.
What's up?
What you doing here? I'm confused.
Just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Yeah, I don't know why you were waiting there. Confused. Anyway. What?
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells.
Oh.
We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Bully. Sounds good to me. Jesus, guy ran at me like a goddamn bat out of hell. I was freaking out. Just slightly. Like, oh god, what did I do? What's up?
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
Install it.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
I already know how.
Would you like to tell me where you learned such a thing? No, don't bother. A person as well-traveled as yourself is bound to pick up all kinds of skills, I suppose. Luckily, that's not all I have for you. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Right.
Hail, brother. May I help you? That is this big...
I don't care.
Good not to have to drive a Brahmin train across the
So I'm a paladin with the west, but a sentinel in the east. Make that make sense. Anyway. What else was there? Right, getting jobs and doing them. Welcome to the capital wasteland, Veronica. Where are you? Huh? What? Where is she? Veronica? Yes. Veronica. Let's get going. Jackass. Okay. Should be fixed up now. Maybe. So, welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel of the East. Congratulations. Welcome to my office.
What's up? I would.
Okay. Split. Anyway, she's been here before. So it's kind of weird plot juxtaposition that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yeah. Anyway, more crit chance. How about that? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That one, yeah. That one, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So anyway, it should not be possible to max out your reputation with the Brotherhood of Steel in Mojave unless you go to the Great Divide and prevent the world from blowing up or something. And even then, you're falling short of Idolized. Which is where the signpost, well, which is where the job board mod comes in. You can do jobs for each faction regardless of non-radiant quest lines. It's Pretty good. Pretty good. There. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Yep. We could talk to Elder Lyons about getting her in officially. Maybe. That is, if it were actually a thing. I don't know if it is. It's a whatever. Anyway. And I forgot my chips. So I wasn't doing as good crit. Okay. Burden. Alright, let's take all of this. Should probably put the king poster in trophies. We're probably gonna get to the strip next time, because I'm struggling to think what is next. All right. Get all of that. If it starts with Vault, it must go in the other freaking thing. Because these are what we turn into Sarah at Vault 21. And I put the smokes in trophies because I don't want them to get in my way. For when I just wholesale rip everything out of the chem cabinets. That said, I need to go on a shopping trip to Point Lookout. I think that's everything. Oh, except for the toys. Let's make some more snakebite tourniquet. How about that? And might as well visit the Citadel while we're in the area. See if Elder Lyons has anything to say about Veronica being here. Whoa. Alrighty. A-ring, probably. It's in the middle of the fucking night. It's probably sleeping. Sir, you gotta wake the fuck up. Oh, hey. There he is.
Yes. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Yeah, no. Nothing.
What's up?
Welcome. Anyway, enough of that. We just repurposed the Pentagon. There's nothing really to see here. Well, they did. And then they recruited me, and then I became a Sentinel. Anyway, onward. Right? Maybe? Alright, let's see what's in Hidden Valley for stuff to do. Scorps are happening, that's what. Scorps don't care about your feelings. They just want to stab you with their stabbing tail. With which they stab. Anyhow. Now we got all the supplies and everything's cool, and we could turn those in for 1,000,000 years. Or we could also avail ourselves of the kill quest that they want. Kill and hunt. Shouldn't be too bad to do. Because it's all beasts. Hunt mole rats, huh? Strange. Hey, rat scorpions are done. Why? I'm confused. I mean, I did it, but it was right outside. That's... Oh. Weird. Alright, eliminate Deathclaw Baby. Babe. I'm just gonna do one set of these and then probably call that a stream. And then I'll continue to do more of it. Or I could just stream the whole damn thing and bore you all to tears. Also, how are we on that? 16? Okay. We got one extra from the etc. thing. So, yeah, we're good. Why won't you die? You son of a bitch. Oh, right, and I promised DLC. Yeah, I could do Zion. Alright, any other thing? The alpha male? Where would they be? Also, it is way too fucking bright out here. Barely see a damn thing. Over there, okay. Quarry Junction is a big place. Really now? You're fucking with me. Okay, we'll be back after we do other shit. Hunt mole rat. I don't really know where to go for that. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Let's see here. Ask Google. Fallout New Vegas, where is a place to consistently encounter mole rats? I did this for Night Stalker, so I have the prompt pretty well down. Best place for a consistent mole rat encounter in Fallout New Vegas is the Mole Rat Ranch, located northeast of Vegas, which has a guaranteed spawn for friendly mole rats, while other locations like Brockflower Cave, south of Novak, are excellent for finding the rat slayer. They are not consistently populated by mole rats, but by other creatures, and require you to complete a specific quest or follow a path to find the cave. Really? Really? I figured it'd be Mole Rat Ranch, of course, but I assumed that they would all be dead. And remain dead. Bye, Mad Brahmin. Fuck 'em. Oh, the knockdowns on corpses is back. Holy shit. I had no idea. I don't really know what prompted it either. So I'm kind of confused. Dedicated quest location to obtain the Rat Slayer. It's not a quest location. Unique weapon, but it is not guaranteed to be populated with mole rats. I know that. Mole Rat, New Vegas. Characteristics, variants. Locations throughout the Mojave Wasteland. Snuffles is a representation. There's a unique tame mole rat in Sloan. Yeah, we know. 4 friendly mole rats spawn at Mole Rat Ranch, but are usually killed by a hostile Brahmin, of course. All mole rats are friendly if the courier has animal friend. Yeah. I mean, fine, we can just let that be. Figure that out as and when. Head back to Quarry Junction and look into that alpha situation. See if it actually spawned this time. Or if it's still pointing at a point on the ground. Or under the ground. Hell if I know. Fuck your cliffs. They can't hold me in. Done. Death claws ain't shit to me. Alright. Back to Hidden Valley. Yeah, I know. Veronica, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you waiting there? I think she's broken. I don't understand why. Maybe she automatically waits outside due to her quest line. And that's why. And we forgot to grab her on the way out. Whatever. It's inconvenient. Not a fan. Alright, what were we doing? Yeah, we could just wait down there and not give a fuck. Also, they mentioned some kind of reward. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I haven't checked. What the fuck? Something just blew the fuck up. I'm not sure what. Scrap electronics, cartons of cigarettes, fine. Got plenty of those. Idolized, we don't need them anymore. Cool. Hermit helper. That's not bad.
Careful if you go off the road.
What's up, Ramos? Let's check out the safe house. Hold on. Do I not have Punga? At all? Oh no, I do. Wild Punga works too, but I like the refined. Shit. Also, we should carry more of it all at once. Right.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked. We can't die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have
All
some
this traveling
exciting
is making me
news.
thirsty.
Despite what you were led to believe, The population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority.
Yeah, I can't really remember what all happened at Vault 11. But, you know. I'm just here to take everything. Too many people. Too much cramming. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Just take everything. I don't really give a fuck about living here. Hush, Rex. Everything's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, good enough for me. What's up? Okay. Procurement specialist. Whee! Okay, get out of here. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, Jesus. Bitter Springs, I forgot. We can do that later. Right. Meh. Everybody loves us. Yay. Except for that guy. Fuck that guy. And I think that's all the factions you can get good with in the Mojave. So, cool. And we did most of the faction side quests, except for the NCR and the Legion, which we have a few left over. Well, a few left over for Legion, and a whole fuck ton for the NCR. So yeah. Anyway, make yourselves at home. I'm just gonna do some stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, achievements. We got all the Fallout 3 achievements, and quite a few of these. Lead any 3 Gunrunner's Arsenal 3-star challenges. I've done it. Beat the game from start to finish hardcore mode? What? I did that? How? Confused. Snow globes. Okay. Yes. Oh. Okay, I need to do that. Okay, we can do that. I just need to have blood sausage or whatever. Or fine red paste or... Hold on. Sorry. Alright, just put everything back, take everything out, figure out the vault stuff after some deliberation. Wait, what? We need to put these in frickin' biohazard territory. Right. Okay, so sausage is an ingredient, right? No. Is it a drug? No. Is it a chem? Yes, it's a chem. Technically not a food. Thin red paste. Yeah, these are chems. They aren't food. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so what kind of food should we grab? It has to be a food, not a chem. Billy Williams stew. I don't know. Go. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what would be good. Ruby's casserole could be good. I don't know. can I cook? Rose's Wasteland omelet. Maybe. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. We need lake lurk meat, though. Mirelurk meat won't do for that. What the fuck, man? Just make it. Grocery shopping in a video game. Anyway, I'll figure that out over time. And,
What's up?
I want to play chess. Ooh.
What's up?
Okay. I want to play chess. Hold on.
What's up?
All right. Hey, Sonny.
Hey.
You want to play wait a minute. You don't... What? Confused. Roll! Want to play chess? Come on, guys, it's not that hard. Just let him through and... Okay, whatever. Hey, I did it again. Cass.
Oh. You look like you got something else to say besides ordering me around.
You won't... What?
Sounds good. Let's hear it.
You don't want to play chess. The fuck?
Sure could use a drink.
Come on, play chess with me, Cass.
Let's hear it.
Damn it. Can I only challenge 3 per day? Because that's stupid. Whatever. Alright. Anyway, I'll figure out what to do about challenges and such. Off stream. And, come back and do the first of many DLCs, I guess. Eat some punga. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment if you're into that kind of thing. I don't know why you would be, though. And as always, more to come. Later. Bye-bye.